Hello. How's it going, everyone? Put my webcam in a good spot and then it just like, nah, fuck you, mate. Can't believe it. Now just stay there. Okay. Hopefully. Nope. It goes back. Getting sick of this. Every day this week, I feel like there's been a Logitech update and it's fucked things. Really annoying. Let me see if I can do it through there. One moment. That way. Okay. It should be good. Now just stay. Stayed. Good. Alright. Before we get started today, I need to show you guys something. I'm logging into my level 45 warrior, not part of the Medley. Because last night I got to level 45. I was just killing some pirates. And I guess I put it in the bank. I actually had an epic drop. I'm hoping that it doesn't, you know, get rid of some of the good RNG that I've had on the Medley characters.
Light be with you.
Cause it's not a good one. But I did get a dazzling longsword last night.
Go with honor.
The first mob, I logged in, went to kill some pirates, hadn't done anything else, and a dazzling longsword dropped. It was crazy. But yeah, thought I'd show you guys, just to be like, hey, I got an epic. It's not part of the Medley though, so it will never be on these characters, thankfully, because it kind of sucks. Be an alright sword for Francie without dungeons, but yeah. He's not a Medley character. And also, I don't know if I will get tired or not during the stream, but if I do, it's because I was up until 1 in the morning playing Warcraft 3 with a friend. I haven't played Warcraft 3 for about 15 years, I want to say. But we jumped in there yesterday. We did some 2v2 matches. Getting our placements done. It was like the old days. I just wanted to keep going. I'm like, man, I really should go to bed at 12. And then, you know, we finish a match. And I'm like, I should really go to bed, but let's do another one. I can see why I was addicted to Warcraft 3 back in the day. But anyways, it's Baumer's Day. The goal to get to level 40. 5 bars into 39. And we're going to the Badlands, which I don't generally like going to pre-40, but we don't have a lot of options for Baumer. Like, there are some options, it's just, I think the Badlands will actually be the best place. Even without a mount. So, we'll be heading in there. Also, another bright sunny day, as you can see. I'm really hoping over this weekend that I can get some different curtains and fix this problem. It's not that bad of a problem. It just makes me really shiny. But it's not like you're looking at God or anything, you know? You're not gonna burn your eyes out. So it's all good. Anyway, let's see what we're heading into. So we've got coyotes and buzzards and all that stuff. We'll do that as we do other stuff, but I guess we go head for this first. And then here. And then here. Usually I would go for Murderlock. I guess we can go get the crate once we do that. But the fact that I'm like level 39 and Murderlock's level 42, I think. A little bit scary. So we'll just have to see what happens there. The last time I was here on my 45 warrior, there wasn't the bird, like the level 55 elite bird flying around. It wasn't that one. It was actually the giant roaming around. Do want to kill the buzzards, like as I see them, because those items from the buzzards are a little bit harder to get than the coyotes, as I don't get one from the coyote. Yeah, this zone, I never really like coming here without a mount, because it's too big and too boring. But we don't have a lot of options when it comes to finishing up Balmer's stint, so just gonna have to do it. I'm sure we'll be alright, as long as I can actually hit the target. Damn. Also, I'm not sure when. Hopefully not today, because I don't really want to be disturbed today. But there are going to be builders at some point in the near future that need to come around and fix some things, do some maintenance. So one of the streams within the next week, I would say, probably is going to be a bit disrupted, like not exist. But hopefully that's not today. Because it would suck. Bit too early today. I only found out about it yesterday. A little bit of lag right there. That thing is over there, right? There's a thing on the ground that I need to pick up. Yes. Can be a bit interesting, because, you know, I'm a paladin, so I gotta do this. Full range mobs. We don't really want to be fighting 2, maybe 3 Shadowcasters. Like, I think 2 is fine, but 3 would be maybe a suicide mission. Can't yet cleanse. I wonder why they do fire damage increase, but then they do shadow bolts. They must have an immolate. Must have. Also, I'm pretty sure this other quest over here leads me into there anyway, so I might go grab that first. Will we see Broken Tooth today? Hopefully not in real life. But Broken Tooth usually over there somewhere. And I don't get thick liver.
Interest ya? on a pint? Be good. What's on your mind?
Only sweet nectar. Yeah, the pick is also over here. Plus we've got to go up here for the supply crate. So we'll get those done now. Pick is a random drop. Hopefully I don't need to kill too many, but I've done this quest before and sometimes it does feel like too many. See ya later, mate. It just drops off a random dwarf in the area. Oh, nice. Also, there's been a dog barking since about 6 in the morning, maybe. And it's not just today, like it's a regular occurrence. I've heard it multiple days now when that dog, I guess its owner goes to work at around 6 in the morning and the dog just starts barking all day. It's quite annoying. Like, if I'm a dog and my owner's away all day, I'm probably barking as well, but give me something to do, you know? Some toys in the yard or something. So I don't have to just bark at people all day. I don't even know it's barking at people because it's just constantly the same bark. It goes woof, woof, woof. Woof, woof, woof. When it's a consistent same bark the whole time, it's just the worst, actually. I don't mind like a dog barking, that's what they do, but when it's consistent, gets on my nerves. I start to want to go seek that dog out and give it a pat and say, shh. But I don't think that would help, you know? But who knows? If it's a friendly dog, then maybe a little pet's all it wants. But you can't trust strange dogs. I don't want to jump in the pit just yet. Not just yet. I'm glad this is our first time in the Badlands on the hardcore medley because it is a terrible zone. We will be back here multiple times. Like 8 times. But they don't call it Badlands for no reason, you know? It earned its name. By being bad. Gotta watch out for the free patrol that comes down into here. I definitely don't want to have to deal with them. We need more crits today, Baumer. This is for the end of the video. Level 39 to 40. Gosh. Being sundered. Thundering has come. So I shall wait. I don't really want to have 0 armor. Like, I don't mind being sundered. But 0 armor? Scary. Should I see when they just spam it? That's 22.5. Let's see what next one does. It's 17.8. So I lose almost 5% damage reduction. Under. Bit crazy. Done this guy so he can't sunder me too much, hopefully. I actually had a dream last night where I was streaming Hearthstone. I don't know why. My... like, it was during the hardcore medley. Because I was playing a character, I don't know which one. Probably the Paladin, because I was just dreaming about something that I was doing. But then, I really wanted to open Hearthstone packs. So I started streaming Hearthstone. Which is interesting. I haven't played Hearthstone in... How long's Hearthstone been out? Probably since the 2nd year of Hearthstone coming out, I haven't played. It's been a while. But I mean, I played Warcraft 3 last night, so anything can happen, I guess. God, I love Warcraft 3 though. Like, legit. Pre-World of Warcraft, the only game I really played. Well, RuneScape for a little bit, because my friends were playing it at high school. But the only game I played outside of RuneScape, when my friends were playing, was Warcraft 3. It's like no other game existed. I played so much. Before my friend and I did the 2v2, we did some 1v1 matches just to remember how to play. We both sucked, so it was kind of even. Even though we used to play back then. Because we're bad at microing and everything. We'd actually have pretty even games. I did win both of them. But there were moments where he could have beat me if he just committed a little bit harder. So it was good matches. And then when we queued up, we got smashed by a few teams that actually had rating already. And then we fought someone like us. A team that didn't have any MMR. And suddenly, we had a good match. And we won. So, still got it. Just have to play people that aren't very good. Because we're not. We are bad and we know it. So, this pick is not giving us a good RNG today, is it? Waiting for Sunder to drop. Go kill this one. Save the stun. Need it anyway. But I'll use it here. Even if we don't need it. Nope. It will resist. Well, about that stun. And now we got the mob just dodging all the attacks. See, I wish I had overpower on the Paladin. It would actually be so good. Warriors complain about overpower not doing enough damage for them, but I wish I had it on the Paladin. Just a little counter attack would be so amazing. Oh, we got the pick. Especially when you're fighting mobs that are good at dodging. Little rogues. See, if they made deflection and then a drop down like riposte for combat rogue in the Paladin tree, imagine that. That would be actually sick. Give you a button that you can press. Do a little bit more damage. Because riposte procs all the damn time, right? I do need 4 buzzard wings. Eventually, so along with the buzzard gizzards. We're gonna need those for down here. Almost out of rested experience already. Completed one quest. Won't be continuing the Sign of Hope because it's to go into Alderman and I'm not going to be doing that. I will be looking to do Alderman reagent run on my rogue, but you don't actually have to zone into the dungeon for that. So it will be fine. I feel normal. If I was feeling normal, I wouldn't be playing a Ret Paladin, let me tell you that. Game don't know me at all. At least in this version. I like Ret Paladin from TBC onwards. Like, it's very strong in Wrath of the Lich King. But this version is... You ain't got nothing to do. Some gold. We're pretty close to 200 mining. Good. As long as we get to 40 today, we will be on Francie today. We'll finally be able to sort out her inventory. And it needs some sorting. Let me tell you. That inventory, probably the worst one I've ever seen. Her and Lena are just spammed with stuff. There's the 3 guys going back. Thankfully, we don't need to deal with them. We'll worry about Badlands reagent run on our way out. Like, we'll grab what we grab while doing quests, and then it'll probably come down to killing some coyotes on the way out. Usually how it goes. But also we're not mounted, so we might have to kill some more mobs while we run. I remember having to do all of the pre-quests here for someone before we did Alderman in Classic.
Up with you. Watch your back.
And he didn't have a mount.
Watch your back. Be
It's
good.
awful.
Oh, yeah. Safe travels.
These are really good.
Off with you.
Alright, let's head to Martik. Go talk to him. And then perhaps go down there. Maybe. I think... Where's the Iridium? Might be this. There's an Iridium quest that you get before the Trogs. From somewhere. And I always forget.
Yo!
That might be over here.
Keep it real.
Speak, friend. For
Actually,
the
it might be
Horde.
this. Yeah.
Go forth.
Literally.
Yo!
Barbecued
Be good. Keep it
buzzard
real.
wings. Probably the only one we take.
Have a good one.
Yeah, we'll head down to the Trogs. As I said, because we don't have a mount, probably gonna have to kill some more mobs than we usually would. But that's alright, that's part of the experience of Badlands, isn't it? At least we're halfway through the level. As long as we don't randomly run into a level 55 elite bird. Could be okay. Do need more thick lever. Any thick lever that we get on Baum is going to Francie. So I really need to kill this many ridge huntresses, like they're everywhere. Surely you don't just want me to kill all of them. If they were coyotes, it would be alright, because it would at least be getting quest things. See if there's anyone down at the Trogs, usually a bit competitive. I'm hoping not so competitive today. Even though it's not quite prime time, it's 5 PM server time. It's like the early hours when I first log in, and then a few hours of prime time. But that's when I decided to start streaming, isn't it? Yeah, this Trog quest might be a bit harder because they are higher level mobs, but might as well try. This is not bad. Would I replace my Vicious Hammer? I think I might. Vicious Hammer has gotten us pretty far. Like, we logged in with it, basically. But it's pretty much the same as that. Other than losing the stats. But the attack speed is... Oh, those sealer commands would be very hot. You can actually get this weapon pretty early on if you're willing to risk it. Because I think the quest is like level 34 or something. So I got another jade and some more gold ore, which seem to fancy. I think we need 4 jades for Grocket for Dreamweave eventually. So the fact that we get a free jade from this quest is actually pretty nice. Did I hit him? Hit him? One reason I wouldn't want to switch out the Vicious Hammer is the attack speed of the Vicious Hammer is actually pretty nice for when you're missing all of your attacks. I don't like that very much, to be honest. Get some food going. Here's Murderlock. See what I mean? He's level 42. He's a scary boy. But we'll at least get the Iridium quest done. 44444 experience. Nice. Also, the Ogre Patrol can come to this camp and hang out with Murderlock for a second, which is always fun. These guys slant. Slant and have a lot of HP. Don't like it. As a low-level Paladin. Don't like it at all. Not nice. Maybe I keep the Vicious Hammer around. You know, if I don't like missing all my attacks with a 3.7 speed weapon, then we can always swap that. Wondering if I could pull this one. I don't think I can without pulling the big fella. Why did he have to walk in there? Annoying. Just want to try get the Iridium Flakes, honestly. If we kill Murderlock, we kill Murderlock, but he... 42. Better on the hard side. That was close. Just hoping that he actually goes and walks away soon. So I wouldn't mind being able to kill that shaman for when he comes back out, you know? He'd be standing there forever. Get rid of the shaman, get rid of that bone snapper, and then maybe when he comes back out, easier prey. Still a level 42 mob, but maybe 1v1 we can take him. We use everything. When we go over to the rocks, they'll be a bit easier. And there's a rogue here. Probably gonna steal Murderlot. He's level 45. He's a bit tougher. Maybe. I mean, I don't know why he wouldn't go for him right there, then, though. Maybe he doesn't want him. I think these guys have a heal. See, once it drops 50% a healing ward. Not exactly the same. Bit easier to combat. I don't know if that rogue's still here, but they seem to just go through and kill a few mobs and leave, so I'm not sure what's going on there. Maybe they were working on the quest before now and... No, they're still here. Hey, Murderlot, come out. Just feel like he's gonna come out and that rogue's gonna be like... Not sure. Weird. Alright. Here we go. Level 39 Paladin versus level 42 Trog. Listed the Hodge. And the Judgment. Oh, got some crits. Hope he doesn't have a kick. Moves kind of funny when he's running on me. Gonna lose my seal. My judge, rather. Got his ass. Very good. Now I just need 8 iridium flakes. There's a lot. Not sure what the rogue was doing. I can't remember, like, what other quests you have to kill these frogs for. There might be one from fella over here. Grab something. I'm not sure. Fella over there. The amount of resist against these higher level mobs. Not fun, is it? This is the reason overpower is actually really good if you're a warrior. Because having a button to be able to press against mobs at a higher level than you. Pretty nice. Speaking of the giant. Here he is. He's not that big, is he? Like, he's a small giant, but he'd still beat my ass. I think he walks all the way over there and then all the way around and goes back through here. So depending on where I'm at when I see him next, it could be a interesting spot. He's not as dangerous as the bird because for whatever reason the bird's like level 55. I don't know why. So the bird has a much bigger aggro radius. Weird thing. Yeah, he was here a few days ago, so maybe no one's killed him. I mean, what reason is there, right? Gonna be killing trogs forever, which is fine because I'm a dwarf and I hate trogs. I've been killing trogs since day one. One of the first quests you do as a dwarf is to kill trogs. So I'm quite okay with it. Plus the less quests we have to do right now in the Badlands, the better for next time we play. Being able to save some quests for experience is always a good thing. Wouldn't want to waste it all. And as I said yesterday, after sending all of the characters 5 gold, I will be sending any money over 5 gold to Francie. So I don't mind grinding some humanoids for this level because it's more money. Why is he running? That's monkus. Friggin' ogre running. You don't want to see that every day. Oof. Not something I want to see at all, honestly. Go up here, mate. Stop dodging everything. It'd be perfect. Could be awkward. Oh, it's just a shaman. We'll be right. Take this down. Hopefully we'll be right. We do not have a stun, so if they do have a natural heal, could be not great. The game was trying to get me there, I think. But at least we got one flake. So I feel like he's just going to be chilling until his ads catch up to him. If you need to kill this guy right now would be the perfect time. Got no friends. This happens sometimes. Medley, I don't need to kill him. He might also just randomly start running somewhere. I'm hoping not to me. He is. There he goes. He's off again, but like I said, he's perfect to kill right now because he's got no friends. Alright, 5 flakes. The perfect situation would be I get Paladin's reagent run done, and then I'd hand it in to level up, because then I get to go back to the mailbox. Which is what I would want to do anyway. So that's my perfect situation right now. Hopefully we can make it happen. Have to see how things pan out. There might also be another quest to hand in up there. You got Murder Lock, right? It's 3.4k experience. So it means I won't be getting the weapon until I step back into Lockmedan. Because there ain't no way I'm walking out and then walking back in. It's such a big run. My little dwarven legs, they're not ready for that. At least if I do that scrounging quest, which I don't know if I'll do it yet, I will replace the boots that don't have soles. These are some of the ugliest boots I've ever worn in World of Warcraft, I must say. Do a big crit on him. Oh, yes. That's what we like to see when we're a ret paladin. It has its moments, right? Sometimes you're big chilling, not doing much, like Enhancement Shaman, but other times you're just absolutely destroying a mob. I wouldn't say it's as exciting as Enhancement Shaman, because there's a lot more downtime because you don't have any buttons to press. But at least I don't need to drink as much. That's good. That buzzard was gonna start coming towards us. This mob is taking its sweet time. And it resists the judge. Glad it gave a flake. Imagine killing that mob for that long and not getting a flake, that would have been awful. Dodge plus judgment is 90 mana. About here is good. Sadly, no crit. $35k experience to go. It's going by pretty well because we are fighting mobs our level. But we won't be handing in quests super quickly. Oh yeah, I was complaining yesterday about the amount of trucks that were like going by, like there were roadworks. I thought it was just because of the roadworks, but no. It was actually an accident on one of the main roads, which is why the traffic was diverted. So I understand now why all the trucks were there. They had to go around. Yeah, there was a big accident. So at least it wasn't just because of nothing. Just saw the ogres. Don't know exactly what they're gonna be doing. Maybe it's just one. This place is always scary because these ogres do path in here. And they run, as you saw before. Sometimes they're just like, alright, time to speed up a little bit. Good thing we're a paladin, so we can just bubble and run away if we need. Yeah, it would be a little bit monkish for a moment. Yeah, I just keep hearing trucks like all day, and I was like, why are there so many trucks? Now I know. There was an accident and they closed on the roads. Like the busiest road in this town got closed. Which makes sense as to why there were so many trucks. Seems like all the ogres are a bit spread out today, because we saw the boss and then we saw that guy, but that's it. Maybe that rogue distracted some of them, and maybe that's what he was waiting for. Boss. Here's a 42 warrior. Gonna be hard playing Francie while I'm also leveling another warrior, because Francie's gear is not gonna be as good when we get to 40, because the dungeons have been very kind to my other warrior. I'm white critting for over 700 right now on that character. Francie's just gonna have Whirlwind Axe, which isn't as good as Bone Biter. Just. But I guess the crits might still be alright because Whirlwind Axe is slower. We'll just have to see. Can you guys give me the last of my Iridium Flakes, please? Please. Now we've got Spank Daddy coming in. Level 42 warrior. The Whirlwind Axe. Coming in to take my mobs right before I'm about to be finished. It's also in a group. This guy. Oh, that's a little bit annoying, but hopefully I can get the last of my Iridium Flakes. Alright, make up your minds. You just want to greedy motherfuckers. Actually greedy warriors. I can fight one mob. Okay, I finished though. Nice. Job done. Perfect timing actually, because those guys were going to be annoying. 2 level 42 warriors just charging everything. Like, I can't do that. My limit on pulling is very not good as a paladin. Get a level this high. Bad. We'll go here and then head over to the study of rocks. Sadly, because I haven't gotten the frost oil recipe for myself yet. You know, it's a bit hard when I'm low level. I do not yet have the means to finish that one quest. I will eventually get the means to finish that one quest, but not today. Hopefully next time we play Balmer. Of course he's right there. Low motherfucker. Kill some coyotes while we're waiting. Should be able to go to Martik with where he is right now. I would assume. Imagine. Like his aggro radius can't be that big.
I got the best deals anywhere.
Surely. Famous last words.
Man, I could help.
Strength. May your blades never dull.
Don't remember where Fizzle is. He might be in the Shimmering Flats. Either that or Strangleform Vale. By Ogrim, this Iridium. Endurium, actually. Not Iridium.
Thrall Hall.
Yeah, Shimmering Flats. Rough.
Be safe.
But it's another quest to hand in eventually. That might be a quest that we wait to hand in until we get him out. I keep calling it Iridium, but it was Endurium. Same thing. Are you sure about that? Nope. There's an iron over there, but that is a scary place. A lot of ridge huntresses around today, hunting the ridges. In fact, I've killed a few coyotes and haven't actually had any coyote drops yet as burning, because usually these things drop all the time. Like, they're just not dropping today.
My, you're a tall one. You have a great
Alright.
day now. Hey,
Kill the little
seen
rock
you.
guys. Which seem to be already dying, so it might be a bit hard. Another warrior. There's warriors out today in my way. When I was here on my non-Medley character, I was here all alone basically, because, you know, I play at night on that character, so it's not really peak hours anymore. That was quite easy to get through these quests. But this lesser rock elemental quest can be a bit of a roadblock. There are some up here. Check it out. Definitely don't want to go into Cargill. If we can help it. Mithril. Really wanted that mob, huh? Once again, I think I need deep rock salt for lever working. We're not going to go for the mithril because it is behind some bigger rock elementals and I don't really feel like killing them right now. If I complete this quest, we'll have to go kill them and I can do it then. Resist. Yikes. Hope I complete this quick. This is gonna be a lot of grinding if not. At least solid stone drops. for the other quest. That I would also like to complete, but we'll see. Few quests here that I'd like to complete, obviously. Faster we get to 40, the faster we can log into Francie and do her admin. Because that might take some time. We do have so much ore and bars and stuff to use. Roll the strength going since our strength pot was about to fade. A little bit more damage. That warrior went for those two with the bigger rock elemental. And I haven't seen him, but I've just been, you know, casually killing. So, I don't know if he had to take a break after that, you know, he probably almost died. He did use a potion during that fight. Probably just like, alright, my potion's down, I won't fight anything right now. Warrior, can't do that. Warriors aren't that bad. I'd rather be a warrior than a paladin sometimes, honestly. Well, we're definitely getting our reagent run things. Not so much the stuff for this quest. Is a bit backwards because you gotta kill so many rock elementals while you're in the Badlands. There's 2 more quests to kill in rock elementals. So I'd rather get this quest done. Gonna be honest. But if we don't get it done quick, it's just more experience than that. Nice. Damn. That was good damage. Now that I'm here, he's definitely starting to kill more than just one at a time, though. I mean, the respawns, they didn't seem so bad. On a PvP server, you always die here because if you're playing Alliance, you're right outside the Horde place, right? I think that's definitely one of the places I've died the most on PvP servers. Like an unavoidable thing. Kill all the... Maybe he did. Maybe he killed all of the rock elementals and that's why I didn't see him for so long. But the normal rock elementals don't actually drop the small stone shard. So that was a mistake. A waste of time. But hey, I don't mind. Because he can't just be farming the elemental shell. Surely no one would do that here. Unless he's trying to get elemental earth for whatever reason. I have no idea. Well, I just got one elemental earth as I see the elemental earth. It's kind of funny. I think that we should now have all the elemental stuff that we need for Grocket's Robe of Power the next time I play him. We're gonna need some Mage Weave. But outside of that, I think we've got all the materials for Robe of Power. Which is gonna be cool. Means Grocket will get some more damage. And I already think Grocket's doing great damage, so more damage is always awesome. Yeah, he is killing all of the rock elements. So I don't know if he's doing the quest that I'm on or he's just killing elementals. Doing the quest that I'm on and he's killing those, it's pointless. But he is low 40s. So it's hard to tell. People be doing what they be doing. This mob's certainly taking its time. And the resist. Alright, 4 out of 10. Huge. The level 37 mob takes forever. And my judge wasn't ready. Missed that Hodge judge. I keep forgetting Judgment has an 8-second cooldown. Because it's the only button I have to press, right? So I don't want to just be doing nothing. Alright, we'll finish our reagent run item from here. 6 more small stone shards. Someone's looking for boss. The boss guy that we saw running before. No point me saying yes, I've seen him because I saw him like 20-30 minutes ago. I have no idea where he is. We're getting closer. Once we hit 5 bars to go, we'll pretty much be in the home stretch. Glad I got that crit there, that helped a lot. 15% extra damage. 5. So you don't have a lot of attacks on the Ret Paladin, but it does feel like you're critting all the time. But it may be because you got Vengeance and you just hear the sound of it that it makes you feel like you're critting all the time. Like an extra little, wow, I got a crit. I mean, Warrior has the same though, because the blood sound if you got deep wounds, impale, all that stuff. They both have a little sound cue. Also, I was saying I was looking forward to raiding on retail last night. And then we didn't even raid in retail last night. My raid leader had work, so we just didn't raid. I mean, it's fine because people probably need a week off. We've completed everything. I've had 3 weeks off now, but that's why I was looking forward to it, because it's been a few weeks for me. And that's why I played Warcraft 3. I leveled 1 time for my level 45 warrior and then played Warcraft 3 the rest of the night. Maybe I'll play some more Warcraft 3 tonight. Who knows? It's fun. I can see myself getting addicted to it again if I let myself. I think Warcraft 3 for me was way more addictive than what World of Warcraft was. Like, I played a lot of World of Warcraft after it came out, obviously, but I think that's more to do with the people that I was hanging out with. Because Warcraft 3 for me was always like a solo thing. But I was playing that shit 24/7 sometimes. On school holidays, I would just stay up playing Warcraft 3 until I felt tired. It was not healthy. To be fair, I did that sometimes in WoW as well. I remember questing in Ungaro Crater. Very first time I got there. And it was a school holiday. And I just stayed up all night. And it was about 8 in the morning where I was like, alright, time to go to bed. Ungaro Crater was great. Especially when we didn't have questy and all that stuff telling us where to go, so we actually had to read the quest, and it was like very vague in Ungaro Crater. So you just had to search around for a lot of time. But I liked it. I liked exploring and discovering myself. That's why Season of Discovery was so cool when they announced it, and then people were just like, no, let's just suck the fun out of Season of Discovery and make it efficient. Season of Efficiency. I feel like every time there's a new release of Classic though, more and more people are understanding that just doing things efficiently isn't fun. So eventually, when we have Classic, maybe you'll be able to make a fun guild of just people that want to actually play the game and not have a bunch of tryhards trying to pass and shit. Because they're lame. Alright, one more rock. Shard. Smallstone shard. That's probably going to aggro me, but I already have Judge or Seal up, so not bad. He did not aggro me, but still have it up. Fighting these on a Paladin is so much worse than the Warrior though, because I don't have Sunder Armor. Like, it's nice when I get a Seal of Command proc because it just goes through armor, but on the melee swing, rough. I wonder if that Mithril's still going to be over there when I get over there. I know that 43 Warrior was up there for a moment, but don't know if he's a miner. Find out soon. So we'll do the next quest. Another elemental earth. Very good. Now I can guarantee that I have enough for Grocket. Because it's 2 per, right? And any other elementals that we keep, I guess we just send to Lena, just in case alchemy requires them eventually.
Off and away. Alrighty then.
Alright. Go get the large stone slabs. Which generally drop 100% of the time, but not sure if that's true. Find out momentarily. I think after this will be about 15k from leveling. We got Murloc to hand in, obviously. I don't know about doing scrounging right now because those mobs are level 41-ish. So the play might just be to do Badlands reagent run. Probably not be too far from leveling after that, because we'll get a bunch of experience from killing, right? And then grind a mob for the last little bit or something. We've only been this level 2 hours. Going relatively quick. Yeah, now we've got to fight the level 40 rocks. Who don't seem to want to take damage. Bit rude, I must say. Don't really care to give Francie a one-handed weapon for shield moments. And Mithril is still here. We'd have to kill more than just 3 if we want it though. These guys do take some time, so I'm not sure if I will. Even that iron right there. Kind of a hard sell right now. But we've had 2 from 2, so I think my hypothesis of 100% drop rate is actually right. Unless we don't get one from this next one. Let's find out. We're not quite 10% crit. We're always not quite 10% crit. We would be exactly 10% crit if I got that last level in two-handed maces, so. That's... Yep, 100% drop rate. Let's go. A much quicker quest, that one. So if we get Badlands reagent run done, get the buzzard wings done. How much are they worth? Can't really see it because there's shit all over the map and it's the wrong shit. I have to go through here. But say if we can get the reagent run, buzzard wings, and we got Murderlock, they're all probably worth about 3k experience. That might get us to where we need to be experience-wise. We do also want to make sure we send Francie and any other characters that might need some mail. The mail before we log, before we get 40, rather. I am very much looking forward to being able to play Francie today, though, because her inventory has been a mess for about a month. So it'll be good to get that sorted. Quite rough not playing the warrior. Cause it's been a long time. Like she's only 29. She'll have to go to 41. It's been a while. Gonna head over to these giant buzzards. Hopefully they give us what we need. Bit of a scary area for a young dwarf paladin. Wow. Hey, finally a coyote thing. Easiest one to get. Don't know where that giant is. He does come over here, so... Hopefully I see him before he sees me. Yeah, it's a bit of a scary area, as you can see. There's a lot of fellas. All just chilling out here. But if we can get the buzzard wings and the gizzards quickly, then we can leave. We can do the coyotes on the other side of the map, where it's a bit chiller. When do I get cleans? It's like 42 or something, right? Yeah. That'll be good. I actually eat a clam. We haven't managed to use all of our clams yet within these 6 levels, and we've still got 50 something reptile omelette. So we're quite well off on food still. Thanks, man. Give him a might. I don't know what kind of druid he is. He's got friggin' barbaric shoulders on though, so he's probably a feral. Didn't have that much mana. But to be fair, I don't think Friend has that much mana. But that will be helpful. Fawns, especially. Paying attention, see the command fell off. Mob has taken 0 damage being level 41. Even if we don't get all the gizzards and wings here, there are a lot more. There's some buzzards on the other side of the map as well. We're heading over there anyway, right? So get what we can from these. Glad I got that new water. It's been a lot easier to just drink big water and not have to sit down for about an hour. This is coming to us relatively nicely. Had more gizzards than wings right now. Usually not the case. Generally I'm stuck with like 9 extra wings. Still time. Could still happen. Hopefully not. I'm liking it. Now, if we complete both at the same time, that would be perfect. Imagine. We just go over there, kill some coyotes, and should be pretty close to leveling. I would assume. Could have done it for us, but no. Kill at least one more. So close yet so far. Haven't really gotten any giant crits for the montage today, sadly. I think we had that one really good crit string. But otherwise it's been pretty ordinary. Nice. Finish both quests same time, let's go. Well, not quite the quest for the reagent run yet. We've still got to get the coyote fangs, but those are easy enough. But I'm gonna say, once we get the coyote fangs, we should be basically right where we need to be experience-wise for level 40. So we're coming to an end. Bama. Usually I don't like having to come to Badlands pre-40, but it had to be done. I wouldn't say it's been too bad. Like, obviously it's been a bit hard to actually hit things, but I wouldn't say it's been too bad.
You have a great day now.
We will not be doing the braces. We'll do the braces when we do the scrounging. I think we only changed one piece of gear for Bama this time. I guess we got the signet ring as well. But yeah, this... pretty much it. He did log in with pretty good gear, to be fair, from, you know, other characters. He was quite fortunate while not playing, but not so fortunate while playing. I mean, we haven't even found a blue item. So our blue item streak seems like it's going to be coming to an end, sadly. Does suck. I did enjoy getting blue items on every character. Can I jump down there? I don't really want to. Walk. Tell you what, on hardcore, where you look at a drop and you're just like... your brain adds like 50 meters to the drop, you know?
I got what you need.
Solid iron mule. Do I have that? Think so. If I don't, oh well.
Hurry back. Ah,
Hopefully I don't need it.
customer. Keep it real. Have a good one. Be good.
Right. Let's see. Put those in there. Grab this iron. Get up. And then 9 coyote fangs, which are usually the easiest item to get. That's why you need 10 of them, but they haven't been that easy for us today. 10k experience to go. Like I said, if we're a bit short, we can just kill something. It's not going to be too much trouble. But we should be, if it's short, it should be only a few thousand experience, I would say. Which is nothing. Hey, at least the next time we're on Balmer and we're going to the Badlands, we don't have all of these collection quests to do. Guess that's one way of looking at it optimistically. Plus, getting to fight these coyotes makes me actually feel like I've been strong today, because just fighting level 40 mobs has been tough. Lag there. Press judgment and it did not go off. I've never had these coyote fangs be so bad at dropping before. This is definitely the worst it's ever been for me. Like, we might get there just because we're not having drops. See, they can even drop 2 at a time. I'm just hoping I actually get it done, because I don't want to have to run out and then... Stupid shit. This is 3k and that's 3.4k. So we need about 3,000 more experience. We do have the quest in the Shimmering Flats as well, but I don't see myself wanting to go down there today. On this character, gonna be honest. So I think I will just do it here. However many experiences we need. And then go about it. We could also run around here and explore. Get a little bit of exploration experience. It's always fun to level from exploration. Don't think it will be happening, but... No treasure. Maybe the quest is just being bad at dropping the item because it knows I need more experience anyway. Just helping me out. Thanks, quest. I'll probably want to kill at least 10 more coyotes, I would say. Be within a good range. And we've still got a wee way to run up there, so there's some mobs in the way. Woof, woof, woof. It's like the dog outside. Woof, woof, woof. think 1.5k experience from here will be at where we need to be. So it might happen. It's always fun when you're closing in on your level in the medley. Especially because I wanted it to happen today, right? So we could get on to Francie and try to get Whirlwind X done this week for video reasons. Like, there'll be a video next week, I'm just not sure if it will be on Tuesday. There probably won't be one the week after, however, because Francie needing 12 levels is gonna take a little bit of time. Hated that mob. Kinda sucked that they're not giving thick lever as much as I was hoping they would. Okay. Did we get to 195 yet? No. Impressive. We'll just keep heading up towards home. Yeah, about 800 or 900 more experience and we're pretty much done. Before we hand in. So I guess Badlands was a good call. Much as I didn't want to. We will have some alright quests to get to 41, I think. From here. Like Badlands and a Raffy. Maybe a little bit of STV if we have to, but I think we should be able to get to 41 without going too crazy. Obviously, it's not going to be happening until the next time we play Bauma. So she'll have rested experience and stuff as well. But yeah. I think she'll do great on the way. Hopefully. At least Bauma won't have too much leveling to do next league. At most it's going to be 10 levels. Which isn't too bad. Even though we will be going into the 50s, it's like, not too bad. I am a bit worried about my frickin' balance druid. Getting the long stint. Because this is 36 and we're going to 50, so if I have to do 14 levels on my balance druid, that is gonna kill me. It might take a month. We might not have videos for a few weeks. But nothing to worry about just yet, because we've still got a few characters beforehand. Can I get these final things, please? Please and thank you. Man, this is really bad RNG on these things today, I must say. I mean, I've said it many a time already. It's really bad RNG on these things. The fact that we got the gizzard, like, super quick. We killed like 6 buzzards or something. And then these fangs are just taking all day. It's crazy to me. Usually not the case. Come on. Bruh. I don't know why that guy decided to get off his mount. He's not. We're not playing on a PvP server, mate. What's his pet's name? Roll Yap. My one's Vol Yap. It's close. Alright, so we definitely level when we hand in the quest now because we got a joke of a drop rate. I'm hoping I can hand in Murderlock before I have to hand in this one though. You know, I'd rather have to run from there to there rather than bank. I don't want too much experience. Let's just hope that within the next few mobs we've got our things. Getting a bit awkward now, isn't it? It's like 5k experience from leveling and we haven't gotten them. Bit awkward indeed. There's one. Sadly, we need one more. Go over here because I don't really want to fight that stealth tiger. Whatever it is. Is it a tiger? I don't even know. Don't think so. I think it's a leopard. Or a cheetah. What's the spotted one? I can't remember. A tiger is striped though. And orange. Come on, video game. What are you doing? Really making us work for this final thing, huh? Bama doesn't want to finish. Wants to keep playing. Oh, Jesus. Well, I had a jump scare. It wasn't close, but it was scary, just standing there. Big old skull over him. Like, all I saw was the skull, and then I saw the giant, and I hit myself. Might as well use one of these. I don't even care if it drops this mob. We got a lot of them. Come on. This is a yoke. Once we hit 82,000, we can no longer hand in Murderlock, so, yeah. Man, not great. I don't think I've ever done this quest before and it take this long. Like even the big coyotes weren't dropping for us. It's like the coyotes stopped having teeth today. It's not the fang that I need. You troll. This game sometimes, I love it. I love it, but I hate it. The love-hate relationship with World of Warcraft, right? For the longest time while playing WoW, I have said it was an abusive relationship at times. And there's a lot of people that play World of Warcraft but don't like playing World of Warcraft. I wouldn't play it if I didn't like playing it. Because that's just the way I am. If I don't want to play something, I don't. Which is why I stopped doing Mythic Plus and stuff in retail for this season. I don't care anymore. Finally. And I should be able to hand in Murderlock without leveling. Because we're at 81, 81, 2. Unless we have to kill a few mobs on the way up. We're 3,600 experience. Which will... 3,400 experience even. Which will not level us. Good. I am glad that I at least get to hand in both quests. So we'll go hand in Murderlock and then run to town. Mail off the stuff. We're going to have about 7 gold to send to Francie as well, which is nice. That's 12 gold overall from Baumer. Then we shall log off Baumer because we'll be done. Been relatively good leveling. You know, once we started leveling after 2 weeks of not playing. And it will be our first level 40 character of the hardcore medley. Woohoo. Plus she's made relatively good time. She is pretty much on par with Rugen while being 1 level ahead of Rugen. Now granted, Rugen did do a lot of grinding for the team and some fishing. Like we spent about 3 or 4 hours fishing last when we played Rugen, right? So the hunter is still much faster, but Baumer's making good time. Level 40 within... Would be 2 days, 12 hours if I didn't get stuck farming those coyotes for so long, but we're going to be a little bit over. Much quicker than my level 45 warrior going. I can tell you that much. So let us hand in this quest. Look at these free night elves.
What's on your mind? Off with you.
This quest I think is in Alderman.
Very good.
Won't be doing that. Now, rock pulverizer. It's pretty good. It will make our Sailor Command do a lot more damage. Like 64.3 to 65, but also the top end is 60 higher. They're pretty comparable. I think I will keep the Vicious Hammer, just in case I don't like the slower weapon. Because unlike Warrior where you have abilities that you can actually press, Paladin is just auto attack, isn't it? So slower weapon may not be that fun. We'll see, we might even get a new weapon from Francie. Before we even log on to Baumer next. Or a new weapon from anywhere else. But we've still got a big mace, which means I still can't use my sharpening stones that I'm currently sitting on. At least I'll be able to use them on Francie. Once we sort out our inventory. Which is what we're gonna do momentarily. I think we're probably gonna be doing inventory management on the warrior for the next hour. And then after the inventory management, get some little bit of leveling in, hopefully. Get us prepped. But I'm glad the Paladin has been quick. I knew it would be, because 6 levels isn't that bad. It's going to be bad in the future, like 40 plus. 6 levels is going to be bad. It's not handing the quest right now. We would level. Don't want to level just. we want to send things. Know my rules. By level, I can't send things.
Safe travel.
Okay, Francie. Some silk cloth as well. I may also send the mage weave because it's a lot more needed on a warrior than it is a paladin. Really? Even golds. Rocket and Rugen. There's also some wee woos in the background if you can hear that. Why do I have this random tiger meat?
Well met.
Why would I have that?
What can I get for you today? Be good.
So Baumer's left with just enough money to train her level 40 stuff when we log back into her. Since she doesn't nearby a mount. And let's hit level 40. For the first time in the hardcore medley.
Watch your back. Be good.
Nice. We did it. I am going to grab Repentance. Because I do want it just as a backup CC. Now, log out. So Balmer is not going to get the first mount because we have to log out. But level 40 is achieved. Up. Should actually log into Balmer one time because I gotta do the outro for Francie. Next up, we have the warrior who is going to work on Whirlwind Axe early on, so we better get started on that. That's going to be fun. Alright. There's going to be a lot of admin. I might need to go and hand in these pages of Strangleform before we actually get into doing all of this other stuff. Because otherwise they're just going to be sitting in my inventory and I can't do much about them. Yeah, as you can see, we have a lot of stuff. A heck of a lot of stuff. Let's see, I actually have 2 of 14s. Mustn't have noted it down.
Well met.
No pages hiding out in here? Nope.
Be careful.
So yeah, I might run down to STV. I think I can do it now, right? Should be able to. Hopefully. Let's see. Ages of Strangleform. What level is that quest? Requires level 30 apparently. Well, that's not great. That's not great at all, actually.
What can I do for you? Have a good one.
Our inventory is absolutely chockers. We're 150 first aid, so we've got to go up there at some point. Don't really need the wool cloth. We've already got some jungle remedies. Our charms. Those are level 40. Obviously, because they're plate. Alright, we've got new braces. New gloves. 2 belts. We'll definitely wear that one. Anything else that I can wear right now? The 33. These braces, I think we'll have them for a little while. Belt.
trade.
Might get rid of our old shield. It's not like we're using the shield that much, right? So
See you around.
get rid of it for now. I should have bought the first aid books, honestly, because then I could clear out the silk. Just got too much shit.
What can I do for you?
I'm not sure what I'm meant to do about this absolute traffic jam. Gonna have to do something about it. Could take the iron out. Put the pages in. Let's see. What level are we looking to get to? 175, 170. Our Moonsteel broadsword, which we're gonna have to make. So I'd assume we're probably making some of these immediately. You guys ever seen an inventory so bad? It's one of the problems the hardcore Medley has. Don't know if we need the silver, the gold. We'll see.
Light bless you.
There's a loud vehicle going by outside, it sounds like. It's also making a weird noise. Going, who? Right, more iron. Heavy stone. More gold bars. We just gotta slowly work through it, I think. We can slowly work through the inventory. Get there. I can't take out all the iron because I need at least one inventory space. Okay. Let's go over to the blacksmith. Might be easier to do this in freaking Iron Forge, but it doesn't really matter. It's nice to finally get onto the warrior after months of not playing it, but yeah, that inventory is no joke. Especially because I can't do the pages of Stranglethorn until level 30. Bit of a worry. They shouldn't be running with fishing poles, that's dangerous. Can't believe they would do that. Got our nice samurai sword from Nick Roche. Francie's gear is pretty nice, huh? Okay. I even train it.
What's on your mind? Keep your feet on the ground.
I don't know what level the green iron helmet is. I might just go to Iron Forge. I'm sure it will be an Ironforge, the trainer. That would make a lot of sense. Hey, at least we're rich. 24 gold? Thanks, Baumer. Half of that money is Baumer's, honestly. You don't need it. No point having gold on a character that's not going to buy a mount. Train. See if we see Nessie. I haven't been in the tram for a while now. My microphone attacked me. Yeah, once we get into actually fighting, playing warrior will be nice, but for the next hour or so, we're probably just going to be doing inventory management admin. Any Nessie? There she is. She was hiding a little bit, but we saw her. And Baumer was the first character that didn't find a blue since Friend. We went 4 characters finding 2 blues back to back. And then Baumer broke it. Unlucky. It's probably just because I found that epic last night on my other warrior. I used up all my luck. Damn other warrior. Don't have any wool cloth on me. I might do the cloth turn-ins. I don't think any of my characters actually need wool cloth now, so... Probably do the cloth turn-ins. For wool. We have a lot of silk as well, it's just, I need that. Eventually. Someone linked Crow Blade. I want a Crow Blade. I mean, we're not close to 51, but I want a Crow Blade. Alright, Green Iron Helm is 170. There's also braces. I would say we should be able to easily get to... I'm not going to be making this. I like the shine and silver breastplate a bit too much, honestly. And I did forget to make the level working thing. To say we should have enough materials to get to like 200. But yeah, these first plate items, not worth. Oh, that truck is loud, man. It's like a street sweeper. I was about to say a sweet streeper. That's what it sounds like anyway. Like right behind me. So if you hear a little hum, blame him. Not like there's much going on anyway for the next little bit. Not like it's killing any of the footage. I think it's really worth making golden skeleton key. Let's see, we'll do 2 green iron leggings. Just so I can see what the braces require. These are actually going to be an upgrade for us as well, which is nice.
What's on your mind?
I'm not by green dye. I've got to go to frickin' Taylor. That's annoying. What an annoying guy. Maybe supplies will have it though.
Can I help you?
Nope.
Off and away.
Unless I'm blind. Maybe. Surely the lever work and supplies. Alright, how much can I stack? 10. Just buy 10 for now then. I was hoping 20. Because I mean, we're probably just going to be making green iron stuff right now. Will get us some more money at least. Alright, 2 pairs of pants. Which I'll actually wear one and probably send one to Baumer, but we may not need to do it right away. As we slowly make our way through the iron. And have to run back to the mailbox every now and then. I still have to do a lot of mining on this character for levels. Like, we've got some mithril and we've got some gold that we can smelt, but I can't until I actually mine the iron, right? But I'm sure we'll get there. Okay, let's see what these braces require.
What can I do for you? Safe travel.
Much cheaper. Don't really have the inventory space. But I think I can make 3. Maybe just 2 right now. Yeah, I think 2. Make 2 at a time. This should disappear.
Great to meet you.
Now obviously we're not going to be wearing those. Once we hit 30 and we can sell the green hills of well, not sell the green hills of Stranglethorn, but hand in the green hills of Stranglethorn. We won't have much iron in our bank and bags anymore. It'll be alright, but logging into this is definitely a bit rough.
Watch your back. Great to meet
Wash your bank. Green iron helmet. Citron.
Keep your feet on the ground.
I should have that. Enough of that. This is pretty nice though. A helm immediately before playing. Level 29 as well. Perfect. Baumer wasn't able to get it. But she'll be right. I don't even know if I want to send it to Baumer because she's got an alright helm. I guess I will.
Here there.
We have 2 Citron. The exact amount that we need. Okay. Put another page in here. We can get those out because we can learn them.
Watch your back.
Golden scale leggings. Probably wouldn't wear. Not really that efficient to make either. That out. That in the bank. That in the bank. Absolute traffic jam.
Off with you.
Off with ya. Send this to Baumer. Then equip this one. Some little green pants. Francie's looking good. Gonna be feeling good. When we can actually manage to sort out our inventory properly. Bored of traditional hardcore? Want a unique Viking style challenge to make hardcore even more interesting and challenging? Then join Vikings and check it out. Don't know what that means. Viking style challenge. We will make 2 of these. I don't know if Baumer will wear it, but why not? I have to go buy some more dye. Get to 175. And we can make the Jade Serpent Blade, which is good, but we did find a weapon yesterday or the day before for Lena, which is better. So I don't actually need 2 of these now, which is kind of sad because they look sick. So I think I just make 1.
Daylight's burning.
Daylight's burning. That other must be in the bank, surely. Let's equip our green iron helmet. There is no way I'm keeping the graphics on. Ain't no way. Alright, let's do 3 of these. We're slowly gaining more inventory space.
You got my attention.
Because I'm a cute gnome. Well, flesh all over. I don't think I sent any armor kits to Francie. I was thinking about sending the ones I had on Baumer to her, but thought I would have had some.
Well met.
I'm not sure if I do.
Be good.
Alright, so that's 175. I guess we just go to 180 with the braces. Probably the best route. Like, we could be creating for money, but it's a bit more iron, so I'd rather just do this.
I've the finest wares in the land.
Do it the cheap way. Closer we get to 200, the better. So we have a little bit of iron to smelt.
See you soon.
180.
Great to meet you. Safe travel.
The green iron halberd would definitely be thick. But it's just stat placement, really. Like, the armor is huge. But it doesn't matter too much. Glinton steel dagger. What is... Steel bar. Can I even smelt steel bars? I don't think so. I think 150 for steel. Perhaps.
Talk to me.
What am I looking at? Probably just going to make more braces. For now. Moonsteel broadsword. Yeah, the massive iron axe. I do want to make one of these. Perhaps.
Be good.
Perhaps we can. Even though we'll begin Whirlwind Axe early because we've already got the charms, I would like to have the massive iron axe go and kill the trolls with. That would be very helpful. No point taking the gold out because I'm not going to be able to smelt it forever. I don't remember being a level 60 gnome warrior with an epic mount, but that was when Classic first came out. Been a while. So I need 3 more green dye. Yep. 3 more green dye. Hopefully we have enough iron. Get to 185. That'd be a pretty good starting point. Moonsteel broadsword. We're gonna have to do. Or Jarl needs a blade. Some point.
You have a great day now.
But like I said, I don't think I can smelt steel yet. Go check the miner. Our blacksmithing is much higher than our mining. It's so weird. But that happens on an account found challenge. Okay, steel is 165 and gold is 155. We're gonna have to try and remember that because I do have some gold I can smelt. And I would like to make the most out of smelting stuff. The iron. If we can actually get like 5 to 10 levels smelting, that'd be amazing. Oh. We're getting there. Not sure where I'm gonna put all the stuff. Because I don't even think I have the bank space. We might need to just run around with a bunch of shit. This will be a good weapon upgrade though. For a few levels. 1 level probably. We probably get Whirlwind Axe 32, 33, so we may not even have this too long. But it would be good to kill the trolls with. Yeah, our axe skill is not that bad, yeah. Pretty much the same. I got this from Nick Rosh and I never actually used it. We basically leveled up and logged out. Okay, 5 braces. Guy's working on his engineering. Got his goggles on. Southbound as well. Nice. I would love it if I could have the Southbound buff. Just because I'm playing account found. Like if I could just send items to myself with the Southbound thing. That'd be perfect. I already disabled trading and auction house, so basically the same thing. Just mail.
What can I get for you today? Watch your back.
Right. Turn that. We need a little bit more iron. I don't know if I need the silver, but I think I will keep it. Might make some of these as well. Got a lot of coarse sharpening stones we can sell if you. We can continue to level with braces as well, which is nice. We'll get iron in our travels. Jade Serpent Blade, I will wait to make. It's not like it's going anywhere, right? Golden Scale Braces. Deal. Alright, something to make steel. 200 is the next level. Oven port. Do I want to keep all the silver? Like, kinda not. Yes, we will. I guess I didn't finish off. Yeah. I haven't done all of Duskwood yet. We can get another 10 slot bag. Which might help. A little bit. Just a tiny little bit of help with inventory would be nice.
What's on your mind?
See. I just need to get to 30. And then I won't have all of these pages in my bank. That's the biggest issue right now. Rock Blossom is ready to hand in. So we might just have to carry around a few things for the moment. Sucks, but here's what it is. Need to balm it. Like I said, I think we've got enough cloth we can do turn-ins. We have quite a bit. Keep the silk. More silvers, man. We could do that. Those will stay. How much wool we got? 1, 2, 3. 3 turn-ins worth, so we can do Stormwind as well. Just leave the silk where it is for now. We'll have to go up to Stromgard soon. We'll go smelt the silver first so we can stack it. So hopefully we can hit 30 without really worrying about inventory that much, even though we're going to have a lot of shit in our inventory. I knew it wouldn't be easy. But once we hit 30 and clear out the pages of Stranglethorn, like we only need one more page to hand in all the pages. Alright. Wool, and we haven't done it in Stormwind, just making sure. Nice. Perfect. Just because I don't really need this wool cloth, so I might as well make use of it, right?
Hello.
Hello.
Keep your feet on the ground. See you soon.
Not much experience, but a little sometimes goes a long way. Especially as a warrior. Have I trained recently? Yes. Have I re-speaked? No. We might re-speak at 30 just to get sweeping strikes. My speak is a bit weird because I wasn't doing dungeons. Like usually this would be maxed out by now.
Need assistance? Alrighty then. Be seeing you.
Alright, go back to Stormwind. Then I guess we'll go down to Duskwood. Start getting about leveling. But we gained 30 odd levels of blacksmithing. With the iron that we had from Balmer and maybe Garland. Not bad. Now we just need to actually mine ourselves. Should happen, I would assume. I guess I'll learn silk cloth while we're in Stormwind as well. What do we really have? We got Duskwood, which I want to go finish off because I got quest to hand in there anyway. Do the missing diplomat. We did most of Red Ridge. Haven't finished it completely. We've got the Cursed Crew. You need to run up here, so we'll probably be up there around 30. A little bit in... speaking of Duskwood, we do still have the Howling Vale. So we can't finish Duskwood because we won't be able to do the Worgen quest just yet. But I would like to finish the Night's Watch so I can get the 10 slot back. And start Legend of Stalwin. There's a little bit of questing. My only issue is getting to 30, I would say. Once we're 30, it should be fine. Then STV will open up, do Shimmer and Flats. We'll be able to hand in those pages so I can empty out my inventory. The 30 is the only thing that really has to be done. Hopefully we can get it done today. Clean up 30 today and then try for like 32 tomorrow. Maybe. Got a message that I need to read, so just give me one moment. Have some important things happening. I mean, there's a lot of shit happening. Moving into a new place, like, that's why I didn't stream for 2 weeks. But then also, there's still stuff happening. Even though I moved in and okay. Need new curtains. So that's one thing, but also the builders are going to be coming around at some point. I don't know when. Have to do a bit of shopping, probably tomorrow. So there's quite a bit of stuff that needs to be taken care of
Well met.
soon.
Light
Whereas like streams might be a bit disruptive over the next few weeks. I don't know if I'll be able to stream tomorrow. I would like to be able to. Any disruptions that happen before next Tuesday are going to cut into a potential video that comes out on Tuesday. I want to get Whirlwind X in Baumer's video. Go this way. Sideways because I can't turn my mouse. Yeah, Baumer's video would come out next Tuesday if I have the footage. If not, it's going to be probably a few days late. But I mean, Francie's going to be having to go to 41 anyway before hers, so I'm kind of okay with it being a few days late because it allows me a little bit more of a, well, less of a gap between videos. Let's just hope there's no one up here doing Onyxia stuff right now. I don't see no Marshall Windsor walking up here, so be okay. I think it's Marshall Windsor. I don't know his name. Man, really wants to sell that Crow Blade. I'll buy it for like 1 gold.
King's honor, friend. For the Alliance, go with honor, friend.
Jurgen. Jurgen. They're handing this the wool cloth as well. I doubt Garland will need any wool cloth, so I guess we could send it to him. We got enough silk to not have to worry about leveling with it. I'm not looking forward to having my Mechano Strider. It's the worst thing about being a gnome is the Mechano Strider. It's so noisy. I'm not sure if Francie will get a mount while I'm leveling her to 41. But he has the potential to get the first mount at a Medley. But it's so noisy. Definitely the most annoying mount in the game. Much made by Francie we got now. Not too many. Keep this until mid-40s probably. I need to go take a break and get something to eat before I
You need something? Safe travels.
go and start
See you around.
leveling. But yeah, if I'm not here tomorrow, it's because I need to go shopping and stuff. Not 100% sure when that will have to be. Like, I may be able to stream, but I do have a limited window of time right now available for it. But I mean, we've got a few more hours of stream today still, so we can make some prog on Francie as much as we can. I'd like to get through as much rested experience I can before the weekend. Imagine. Why is it so long? And because I stayed up until 1 in the morning playing Warcraft 3, I do feel a little bit tired already. After 3 hours.
Greetings for the Alliance. See you later.
My bad. Every time we had a match, you know, we'd lose because we suck and we're just starting out after 15 years of not playing. But we didn't want to go out on a loss. So we had to stay and keep playing until we won. And that's what we did. One of those things that you gotta do. Can't stop playing on a loss. It would be terrible.
You need something? Be careful. Have a good
It's like when you play League of Legends or something like that, you know? You never want to stop until you win. Alright, back to Duskwood now. Everything else looks fine. Okay. Yeah, I think once we hit 30, the inventory's going to be fresh. It's going to be nice.
Well met.
Just getting there is definitely a little bit of a problem right now because of the limited space I have. I don't think I'd ever make this weapon. Not to mention it also requires a shadow oil. But level 35, super fast. Not good at all. Like, we'll have Whirlwind Axe by then on Francie, and I mean, Baumer's weapon is definitely better. Considering we did bad lanes. Have any elixirs of fortitude? And buy some regular food. Be good. Think. That looks alright. Checking through my inventory, see what I have. This is annoying, but to happen for now. So we'll have. Well, we'll get that out of inventory at least, and this. So we'll have about 17 inventory slots, which, to be fair, if I didn't have these 10 slot bags made by my tailor, we'd probably have about that anyway. Sure, Francie has a gyro chronotom in her bank, hopefully. I don't know if I ever sent one to her, but I'm hoping.
Need help?
Even though we need the frost oil first
Bless
anyway,
you
so it
for the
doesn't matter.
Alliance. Light bless you.
Light bless me. Don't see any stitches.
Can I help you? Farewell.
So hopefully he's not here.
How are you? Have a good one. Hey there. See you later.
Stitches is here. I'm like, I don't see Stitches, and then the town crier is like, the abomination has come. It's like, what the?
Be careful. See you later.
Imagine that timing. Just over there somewhere. I did forget to take a screenshot on Baumer as well, I guess. Do that a bit later. We don't need Worgen in the woods just yet. I'm gonna fly over to Westfall.
Hello. Safe travel.
Go hand in these quests. Get the ghoulish effigy quest. Then we'll kill our plague spreaders. But I think when I land in Westfall, I might take a short break, like 5 minutes or so, because I need to stand up. Eat some energy bars. And hopefully have enough energy to make it to level 32. That's the goal. But yeah, I'll have to log into Baumer. I'll probably just take a screenshot right outside the Badlands. She did a little bit, but we spent some time in the Badlands. So I think that will be fine. Also have to go and grab this. I probably should go and grab that before we do all the other stuff. We're a little bit all over the place, I would say. What happens in this hardcore medley though when you log out of a character and you're halfway through a quest? Send these wall cloths to Garland. I don't think you'll need them, but just in case. Alright, I'll be back momentarily. And we'll get to leveling. bit longer than I was hoping. And of course we get disconnected. I was a little bit hungry. Hopefully now I have the energy to make it to level 30. And then clear out my inventory even more. That'd be perfect. Let's get to it, Francie. It's been a while. So I think I will start by going down, grabbing the docket and the Ben's Revenge part. Legion of Salvin can wait. Cause this is gonna make me go, you know, a bunch of different places before I get the other quest out here. How long has Francie been playing level 29? 1 hour 43 minutes, and most of it's been smelting ore. But our blacksmithing is high. A blah blah blah. Oh, apparently I don't have the spider venom. Well, simple enough to get. If there's actually alive spiders. We'll find some somewhere. Not sure how many elixirs of defense I've actually sent myself. We have a lot of lion strength and troll's blood, as far as I remember. But defense, I'm not sure. Doesn't matter too much. This is the big one, right? Troll's blood on a warrior. Definitely the big one. We've got some nature resistance for when we do Cyclonian, just in case. Just in case we decide to, you know, go finish him off with an execute or something like that. Just have a little bit of fun. But we do have a little bit of work before we get to fight Cyclonian, so let's do that little bit of work first. Now, if I get a Robe of Arcana pattern, I will be upset. We don't really have anything at this level. Once I get to 30, it's nice, but yeah, warrior pre-30 is garbage, ain't it? Like, I don't like using Rend, but it's actually alright pre-30. Because we don't have a whole lot to actually spend Rage on. But Sunders are still pretty big. Do we get our next rank of Thunder Armor? 34, which is about the same time we'll get Whirlwind Axe on this character. That'd be fun. I keep going to press Mortal Strike. Don't have Mortal Strike yet. Because I've been playing my 45 warrior. Like, where's my Mortal Strike key? Doesn't exist. Really want to press Mortal Strike right now. That is probably the best thing about Warrior. As soon as you hit 40 and you actually get a button that you can press. It's so much fun after that. Just pre-40 is a bit... Pre-30 definitely a bit rubbish, but pre-40 is also not the best. But after that, real fun. But we have been leveling a Ret Paladin for the last 6 levels, so I'm kind of okay playing a warrior now. It's a lot better than a Ret Paladin. At least we have overpower. So I think with Fiend's Revenge I'm gonna have to come up here, run around, go back to town, and then fly back. And then we should be ready to actually quest. One of those quests where it's a little bit of a screw around. This is where I got my Jorgen braces, on the Jorgen farmstead. That was pretty crazy. Because they're a world drop. The fact that they dropped at the namesake. Actually insane. I don't want to kill this enchant. Like I said though, if I do get a Robe of Arcana pattern, I will be upset about it. After farming for Robe of Arcana for about 5 hours, I would feel quite bad that it dropped, if it did. Bitches is coming to town. Sometimes I hate eating, like, energy bars or something. Just feel like I got stuff in my teeth all the time. We don't want that. We don't want to be like, stuff in teeth. I remember one time when I was in high school, you know, after eating lunch, and I had a little bit of stuff in my teeth after eating. Because you naturally. And one of my friends was like, Frankie, it looks like you got shit in your mouth. So what the... What in the hell made you say that, mate? One of my best friends sadly passed away just after high school. Just a freak illness. It was quite sad. Especially because I was already in Australia at that point and I had just moved and didn't have the money to fly back for the funeral. Big sad. But I have been to his grave when I came back to New Zealand. Found it on the internet. Said my words. That's all I can do. Don't think spider silk's that important anymore, is it? Doubt would need any. Ah. Honestly, getting a dodge on that heroic strike, probably the best thing that could have happened. Overpower right now is basically our whole damage. When we hit 30 and spec into sweep and strikes, it might be a little bit more fun. Then I can feel like fighting 2 targets. We'll see. Eat some clams. I did forget to buy a bit of food. Or like new food at least. Don't have a lot. Rawr. You never really realize it though, like, even at a young age, like after talking about my friend just now, I'm like, I'm gonna get serious. I've had a lot of loss in my life, and it's been not the easiest. Stuff that I've never really talked about that much, like overall. Like, people don't know what I've been through in life. But there's been a lot of loss. I'm sure I'm not the only one, and a lot of people go through it, but since I was a young lad, close family, close friends, been quite the disaster actually, but it's made me stronger as a person. I feel like I'm very empathetic now. So much so that I just cry when I see other people in pain or stuff. It's sometimes rough. I could never work in, like, healthcare because I'd be upset all the time, I think. I don't want that. Doesn't sound like a great time.
How are you? Safe travel.
Good, mate. How are you?
See you later.
See you later. Evil fucker. Alright, we've got all our spider vials. Now, as I said, I would like to go do the Sven stuff before we really start doing plague spreaders, but if we see any plague spreaders along the way that are easy to snipe, I'll grab them. 20 is a lot. Like this one. But I'm not going to use my pots until we're actually over here killing. At least with Wander and Plague, I can walk away. Gorb. There are a few plague spreaders up today, that's good. Gotta look out for more Paladin. I mean, that plague spreader just spawned. Yeah, the skeletal raiders, I need those for the Sven quest, so there's no point really staying here just yet. So we'll just kill a few plague spreaders and go on our way, and then come back. Guys are really trying to just plague me immediately today. Like they're so eager to plague us. It daft plague yes. I definitely do not wish to be plagued. Prone weapons are about 20 off max. I do need to try and get that up a little bit more before I do Cyclonian. Because obviously we will be just throwing daggers at him the whole time. $50 DPS, Francie, that's huge. See when you would run away. He does have alright gear. Already. Someone called I Won't Ever Die just said fucking stitches in chat.
Light be with you. Light bless you.
I wonder if they died.
Careful.
Alright, back to town. Oh, we did forget the Weathered Grave. It's not really that important though, we can come back and do it. It's only a little bit of experience as well. It would be kind of funny if that person called I Won't Ever Die did die. Like, are you sure about that? Damn, Francie, I didn't think you'd hit him so hard. Probably bots. Yeah, definitely. We actually, because we were playing Warcraft 3 and it was like prime time Asia, I think the third game my friend and I had, we faced some Koreans. They styled on us hard too. Like, they had already played 700 matches or something this season. It was our third one. So they came and pressured us and then immediately took us down and just kept building in front of us until we left. It was not great. But I didn't expect any less, honestly.
Be careful.
After not playing Warcraft 3 for so long, it was There's a learning curve, even if you have played it in the past.
See you around.
Like, I don't know the keybinds and all that. Really bad. I got like 60 APM. Not great. I've never really been an APM farmer though, in games like that. But it's still fun to just play casually. Even as someone who hasn't played in a long time and someone that knows they're bad. Fun to play casually. Still a little bit of addictive kind of feeling when I play it as well. So I'm glad I decided to pick it up again. Don't know how much I'll actually play it, but I might go through the campaign at some point, maybe on stream, just to remember how to play and all that. I think that'd be good. A little bit of break from WoW. Play Warcraft 3 instead. Alright, I need the fella. He's over there. Go grab him. There's also an iron deposit, which we should mine because we do need to get our mining up to 155.
Go with honor, friend.
Thankfully, all these quests that we have in Darkshore right now should get us to 30 pretty easily. Even without rested experience, they're pretty good quests for it. Right. Ooh. Jade Aquamarine. From an iron deposit. That's sick. Actually, really good. Not every day you get a jade and an aquamarine.
Well met. Farewell. Be careful. Safe travels.
Talk to this fella. Yeah, we kill ghouls, kill the skeletons that we need to kill.
Safe travels.
Do the ogre stuff. And I feel like with all that, we should hit 30. If not, we should be really close. Plus, we got Stalv and Run Around as well.
For the Alliance.
Jitters. Go to Jitters, return to Sphere, and then we should be good to kill. That bell actually ringing in my ear gave me a fright a little bit. Monkus.
Need help? Safe travels.
See, even though Francie has 12 levels to do, because we are going to get Whirlwind Axe early, like 33, probably around there, that's still early. For a solo Whirlwind Axe at least. It's going to add to the fun by a lot. So it's still going to be quite fun to go to level 40. Be doing some big damage. Especially when we get Sunder Armor at 34. New rank of it. Whirlwind is always fun. Obviously, we're not doing dungeons, so it's not as fun, but we still Sweeping Strikes Whirlwind outside. Still a lot of damage. Okay. Go see Jitters. $1,500 experience there, and then a bunch of killing. Really nice having Green Iron Helm on level. Green Iron Shoulders would have been cool as well, but I have not been that lucky with recipe drops. The fact that we found the pirate sword is pretty sick, even though we probably won't make it. Like, we might make one. But Lena did find, well, Balmer found a really good sword for Lena, level 35 sword. So it will be a maximum of one. I think when we hit 40 on Francie, I'm probably going to send 4 Jades to Grocket if we've got them as well. He'll need them for the Dreamweave Circlet, I believe. This is not bad, huh? But yeah, Jade Serpent Blades, it's really good. It's really awesome looking, but... we only need one right now, I would say, at max. Just glad I have this. Carry us a little bit. Like, if I didn't get Nick Rosh done, our weapon would be quite bad.
King's honor, friend. Be careful. Light bless you.
Alright. Now we have all of the quests that we need. So let's get to it. Get to it and hope that we get a lot of crits. I would prefer plague spreaders, but there's only skeletal raiders, we'll make do. Gotta kill 15 of them anyway. Hope I don't get slow and poison on me too much. Right before he dies as well. That's rude as heck. A rudest skeleton. Nice playing warrior after paladin. Even though we don't have a lot, like we're just Sunder, right? So much more than nothing. It's not a bad staff. Considering we haven't had great drops on our casters, it might be a good upgrade for my druid. Sadly. Roll of protection. Already got protection up. Fine. I am using protection. At least one nice thing about outgeared mobs and out leveling them a little bit as a warrior is don't really have to have full health. Later on, sure. If you're not outgearing them, especially. But at this level, it's pretty fine to just, you know, charge in at half health and be alright. Go kill some plague spreaders down here. Biggest charge. Gotta do plague spreaders down here because I need more of them. Well, they ain't noises, but... neighbour's doing something. No, wandering plague. Funny thing is about it, it sounds like it's in the house, but definitely not. Just because that window over there is kind of fucked. So I must say, even though they do seem to do a lot of stuff around the house on like the weekend, noise-wise, they're a lot less noisy than the last neighbours. And they're actually being productive. So I don't even mind it. Last neighbours were just noisy because they were yakking so loud. Competing with me. It sounds funny though, it sounds like a fly farting. It's the kind of sound that I'm hearing. A fly farting. Guy gonna be annoying. Alright, we got both. It is okay. Cleave a little bit. And when his boys come out. ThunderClan. I think I'll need to get my throw-in to like 150 before I do Cyclonian. We're at 128 right now. So it's not too bad. It will require a little bit of work. Got down there. This one and then leave. Head back up, see if there's any outside Morvant Fowl's house. At least we're over halfway through this level. Thankfully I've gotten all the footage from today already, so any background sound doesn't really matter. It's just ambience. So we're not gonna get in a few levels on the warrior, you know, we'll put in the actual whirlwind axe stuff, like grinding the trolls, that sort of stuff, but this doesn't matter. Thankfully. Paladin got done in good time. Overpower miss. Yeah, I hate to see it. Four more plague spreaders. We don't have bag space. Perfect. Didn't want to pick up loot anyway. Should be alright, as long as we actually pay attention here. Dodge. Not what we wanted. Now here it's fine, but on that guy, nah.
How generous.
Generous. Someone's killing my ghouls. That's not cool. I've got to go down here anyway, so let's go check it out, see if we can get it done. Our warders and healers. Like someone was also in here. Bit awkward then. Might just have to wait for respawns on that. But only 3 more plague spreaders. Too bad someone arrived and started killing right when I was about to be done, huh? That's not cool. This guy, maybe. Damn you, Regal Bagel. Beagle. Regal Beagle. Yeah, he's definitely going for the plague spreaders. Maybe? I mean, he started killing a spider. I was waiting for him to pull it for the longest time, but then nothing. We do still need 7 ghoul fangs. That's quite a bit. We're not quite done here. We just have to fight some of the ghoulies. So short I couldn't get over the fence. Nice, we like that. That's the kind of damage we want to see. Feeling like a good, strong warrior. You know, there's people that don't like going improved overpower. Like, there's a whole discussion on the Reddit about overpower being bad. And, you know, plus 40 plus, it's like 3% of your damage, so it's not great. But having almost a guaranteed overpower crit when you have to use it is so good. Can't do without it. $16,000 experience. It's definitely the goal to hit 30 today. I'm not sure if I'll actually do anything once I do. We see with this. But then we'll have to wait and see about tomorrow. Would be nice to be able to stream, but I may not have the time. Those are alright. They're a bit higher level. These were just a bit higher level, I think. Brand would love those. Probably send them to her anyway and see if I can get any use out of them. But I have my doubts. Three more things. There's more lardum. hanging out. As he does. Don't have a skull on him, so he's a bit scarier. But he's got a big fucking sword. You see him and you're like, that's more Adam, you know? It's not that hard to figure it out. No why a thunderclap. I really wish I had inventory space. I'm looking forward to getting 30 so I can hand in the Green Hills Strength form. Even though I'm gonna need one more, I'm looking forward to getting those things out of my bank. It is not a good time. I left combat, but... That was weird. I'm not lagging now, am I? No. I'm glad I left combat immediately. That was really weird lag right there. Like I charged the mob, it didn't attack me, and I felt like I was lagging, and then I ran away and left combat. I got lucky, I think. Thank you, game. Lagging out on a warrior does not sound like a good thing. At all. Wisdom? What do you think I am, a mage? A Paladin? At least he gave me might in the end. No! No, that's my water. You bastard. You bastard. As soon as I saw that guy turn around, I'm like, he's gonna kill my water. Rude. I'm a bit scared in here because everything's dead. When I say everything, I mean everything. Not sure why everything is dead, like... What are people doing? Healer in the bank. How do you like them power to ambience? I don't even know if the mic will pick it up, but... This quest is gonna be hard to get done, it looks like, because, there are a lot of people in here. A little bit annoying because I'd like to get it done today, but can't. Surely you don't need that healer. I think that rogue's just in here killing shit. Like, he killed 3 healers already now. Well, at least it's only 3 of each, right? These warders were actually kind of funny to fight on the mage, because I didn't know why they were called warders. But then I fought them on the mage, and yeah, they just spam wards. Fire ward, frost ward, they probably got a shadow ward. I've never actually gone in this part. Like, why are people here? Why is that rogue here, more importantly, I'd say? Definitely just killing mobs for the sake of it. Tag just to make sure. Just 3 mobs. I don't think I needed the rogue's help. Still have a potion and everything. But at least he helped out, because he's killing all my shit. Need a healer. Could get a healer outside as well. Thankfully. Kinda sucks. Well, I do have shield bash, but I don't actually have a shield I can equip right now. But I was about to say, it kinda sucks not having a... Oh... interrupt. There goes more lard, I'm chasing after a fella. He got away, but... it's always fun to see. As long as he's not chasing after me. I don't think Paladin would be that bad on the warrior, honestly. He doesn't do that much damage. Plus we can hamstring kite him forever. I think the only character I haven't done him on so far while leveling has been Brand, but he's only 36, there's still time. Lena, Elia, Grocket, Rugen, and Baumer all have done them. Garland's 33, so given, obviously. Why are there so many people? Like, everyone decided to log on to World of Warcraft today. I would definitely get this all done before 3, I would. Good. There are a lot of people out here. The graveyard is full of dudes. Must have been a big death wave. I'm hoping once that window over there is fixed, because it is... It's honestly looking like if I touched it, it would fall out. Just like the window behind me. The sound that comes from out that side of the house is probably going to be a lot less after that.
Greetings. For the Alliance, be careful.
That's rough, isn't it? Get rid of that.
What can I do for you?
Alright, let's get our 2 ghoul fangs and then talk to Abercrombie. We definitely level when we head back to Darkshire. Nice. I will want to respec out of the 5 crit to sweep and strikes at 30 as well, I think. Put something in my inventory? I don't think it does, right? No. Regal Beagle's been killing all my ghouls. Regal Beagle, that Paladin, that Rogue, that Warrior, everyone. Too damn many people out here. At least there's not a mage AoE farming and just, like, screwing us all over, you know? Could be worse. The Ghoul Fangs is always pretty bad, though. Linen cloth. Come on, Ghoul Fangs. Like the Coyote Fangs before, you know? A few hours ago when we were trying to get Coyote Fangs, now we're trying to get Ghoul Fangs. keep hitting 3. Because that's where my Mortal Strike is on my 45 warrior. It's not there. Too many people. Sucked. Cooked days right now.
Hello. Have a good one. See you later. See you around.
Go get our crate. Get our crate, do the Ogre Monocle, and then come back, and hopefully some people have moved on. Finish off those. I doubt it. Too many people, they're all going to be competing for kills for like the next half hour, but... always potential, isn't there? I'll not let this guy go though. Maybe that guy. Maybe I'll finish. Maybe I won't have to come back. Could be nice. At least we can use the vendor down here. On the way. So 1 level on the Paladin today, 1 level on the Warrior. Like 30 blacksmithing levels. Yeah. If I do stream tomorrow, at least, you know, we'll be getting Berserker stance, all that good stuff will be, getting ready. I'm just not sure if I can, and I'm not sure, even if I do, I don't know if it will be long. I'll have to see what happens tonight.
Interesting.
There's nothing else that I can set. In the wool cloth. Sure. Probably get more, but
Glad I could help.
my inventory, man. I think as soon as I hit 30, I might just run down to STV and hand in these books, because that's going to free up so much space. It's a bit of a jog, but that's alright. And then I think I'd want to go to Ashen Vale to finish Reen's Cleansing and the Howling Vale next time I play. And then we can do Worgen in the Wood down here. And maybe enough to get to 31 with all that. Hit 31, go to Shimmering Flats. Then STV. If we go to STV and we're like level 32, when we're in STV, it's perfect for troll farming. If we're already there, we might as well farm trolls. Ogres might be a little bit of a pain because they are level 30. But we're pretty strong right now. Pretty twinked out. Just need to get a dodge or two so we can actually make him super hard. Yeah? No crit? Rubbish. Rubbish game. Hey, stop parrying. Got an iron deposit in here. We'll see if it's gettable. Like, I don't really want to spend more time in the cave than I have to. Zarval is over there, so we might be able to grab it without too much issue. I did already walk past the crate. Like, I completely forgot about the crate. But it's okay. We're here for 2 reasons. One of them is this way. Get food buff back up. We already have it, but like 30 seconds. We have a lot of rage. It'll keep. Beat his ass. Underclap this guy. I don't want him to hit me for 100 all the time, especially while I'm stunned. Execute miss is definitely not a fun time. Little chest there. Like to loot that. Not sure how many more ogres there are. That guy. Now if we can loot the chest without too much drama, then perfect. What's in the box? Nothing. To be fair, 15 silver. It's not that bad. Could have been worse, right? There have been a lot worse chests. Also, I haven't been using my sharpening stones. Start doing that. Bit more damage. We've got an overabundance of them. Okay. One more ghoul thing. We'll level when we hand this in as well. This level has been nearly 3 hours, but we spent about an hour and a half to 2 hours melting, leveling, blacksmithing, running backwards and forwards from our bank. It's been a long level, but only because our inventory's been jam-packed with freaking shit like this. But after Francie hits 30, every character will officially be above level 30. So our first character hits 40 today, and our last character to hit 30 also does that on the same day. That's crazy. I'm just hoping within the next day played we're approaching level 40 as well. That will pretty much be all of next week. Pending on builders needing to come in and stuff like that. Like, I'm not going to be streaming in an area where there's a lot of loudness, you know? Alright, one ghoul thing, please. Please. Put this on, make sure it drops. It's just plus 3 damage. It's like pretty good. Just a flat 3 damage increase. And man just came out of the ground. Nice. Job done. We're 116 experience from leveling.
You need something? Have a good one. Safe travels.
Level 30. Not really much need to put a point in because I'm going to be re-speaking anyway. So, really need anything. I gotta go hand in all these. We have almost a whole level of rested. We will have this whole level rested once we hand in all of these quests, I think. Go hand in all these, fly back to Stormwind and grab my pages. And then run down to STV. We'll get that done today. I do still need one page, I think page 11, 21, I don't remember which one. So I'm not able to fully complete it just yet, but we're going to be close. Hopefully I managed to find that page while I'm out questing, you know? I just thought if I'm not able to stream tomorrow, that will be 3 Fridays in a row where I haven't streamed. And we're 20 days since we last logged into some of the characters, so I'm gonna have to do it at some point next week. Or I'm gonna lose their mail. Also Formula 1 on Monday morning. So if I stream Monday, it might be late. There's a lot of things happening in the world. Life's too busy. I just want to play video games. Oh, we can equip this now. Not the best necklace, but it is a necklace.
How are you? See you around.
5 strength, 5 spirit. And we're fully decked out. Didn't have anything. Francie looks kind of sick. That samurai sword especially. We won't have it for much longer, like 2 levels maximum, but it looks good. Because we'll get the massive iron axe or whatever it is. And then we'll get whirlwind axe, basically within a level of having that. And then we'll probably have whirlwind axe until level 50. I don't know. We're not doing dungeons, so it's going to be a while, I think. Like, whirlwind axe is very good. And without dungeon gear, there's not much better. By the time we get rid of it, we're going to be pretty sick of it.
Need help? Light bless you.
4 more armor, might as well.
For the Alliance.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Daylight's burning.
Okay. And in everything. Oh, I was able to actually export my VODs last night to my YouTube channel, so thankfully, I don't know why it just wasn't exporting for like 2 days, but thankfully it's fixed now, it seems, so
Well met.
I'm not gonna have to
Have a good one.
complain to YouTube. The 8 slot bag, 10 slot bag. Quite helpful.
What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend.
Hey mate,
Need
Stitches
help?
is coming.
For the Alliance. Go with honor, friend.
I like all this free experience for doing nothing.
Light be with you.
Pretty good.
Be careful. Light bless you. Well met. Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
I think by the time we do Stalvin run around and everything, we're probably halfway through this level.
Greetings. Light bless you. For the Alliance. Go with honor, friend.
Can I help you? See you around. Be careful.
All of them. Okay. Go to Stormwind. Might as well go down to the Lion Pride Inn.
What can I do for you? Farewell.
We're gonna be there anyway, but yeah, we will be running down here. Just to hand in the pages that we have. There are too many of them and I need bank space. So I can get this stuff out of my inventory. Good start to Francie though. Especially being able to have the green iron helm immediately. It's ugly, but I think it's just because gnomes. Like, your head's so small and the helm's so big. It doesn't look great. I always wanted, like... Now, Final Fantasy XIV has this, but... helmets that have visors, I always wanted to be able to put the visor down and stuff. So when I played FF14 and actually had that, I was like, wow. I wish WoW had this. That'd be amazing. But no. WoW doesn't give us what we want. The Islander. Few things to grab while we're here. Probably not much training that needs to be done. Just cleave rank 2, I think. We will be using cleave a little bit. But as I said, I also want to re-speak, so we're going to lose some crit. Which does suck, but we'll get it back when we get X speak. We're gonna be in the weird point where we're like not doing crits.
King's honor, friend. Light
The
bless
honor
you.
friend.
Be careful. Light be with you.
The leave.
For the Alliance. King's honor, friend.
That's all I needed, right? Don't really need
Go
challenge
with
and shit.
honor, friend. Well met.
This will be one goal.
For the Alliance.
Alright. I'm gonna go because I actually like deep wounds. I think I will go 5 of 5 tactical mastery now. Because we'll have Zerka stance. Stance dancing. Now the question is, do I care about anger management just yet? I guess so, might as well. Go and pale. You know, I was actually thinking about changing my speak to get less two-handed weapon specialization, but take more deflection. So I might try that. Because if I parry more, I attack more, which I think would give me more damage. Like 3% more parry gives you, I don't know, 10%. Yeah, about 10%. What do I want first, though? Like, I think I'll put 2 points into this. It would be 2, yeah. But I kinda do still want 2 points and improve over about. Maybe if we're committing to deflection though, we We should just go deflection now. We'll have a lot of damage anyway. And sweeping strikes. Now it's going to be awkward because I can get axe speak before I get my axe. I just want to try this speak. I've always gone... I don't know if I have it there. Can't remember. But I've always gone two-handed weapon speak over deflection. But I kind of want to try this out. Because more parries is more auto attacks, right? Because you get parry hasted. More auto attacks is more rage. More rage is more damage. So I think if anything it will at least be equal. But I think it might even be better. The next level we'll end up going axe speak. Because we're going to be getting our whirlwind axe. And we will have an axe at 32. So just one level of weird. Axe speak with a sword. We go at 5 points. Don't need anything else down here. Then we can finish off deflection. Go a few points in two-handed weapon speak. For mortal strike. And then go back to the fury tree. I think maximum here we get like 2 or 3 points. See how it works out. Because I've never tried putting 5 points into deflection before.
Hello. See you later. Safe travels.
The doomed fleet. I would like to pick up Marlin's request before we run up to a Raffy. Go grab that now as well. If I had started on time today, I think we'd be making perfect time with, you know, our quests and all that. But because I started a bit late, about 20 minutes late, could have been worse. Staying up until 1 in the morning playing Warcraft 3 was pretty dangerous. Especially because even after it was 1 in the morning, I was like, man, I really want to keep playing. Like, this game's addictive as heck. Even being bad at Warcraft 3 made me feel like... because there's so much to relearn. Even being bad, like, you're learning and... feels rewarding, you know?
What can I do for you?
Go hang this in. Then he'll send us somewhere else. And then we want to go to the inn. Back to Stormwind. In other places. At least with axes the whole way on the warrior, unlike the paladin, we'll be able to use our sharpening stones. Just gotta remember they're there. Okay.
Greetings.
I need some pages. By some pages, I mean all the pages. Inventory is full, that's okay, because now dump all that shit. One more. I have a lot of these potions in the bank, huh? Like, I made some potions for my warrior. Do have a gyro, no. Hopefully I do have some more. I will sort them out. Aquamarine, another jade. Silver bars in there. Binding stones. It's all coming together now. Naked dwarf guy. Not naked. Reason I thought.
Be careful.
Bank's still not ready for all the other shit that we have, but it's getting there. Send both of those to friend. What kind of bags do we have in our bank? Do we need this?
What can I do for you?
No.
Have a good one.
Okay. Our inventory is going to be not so bad after I get rid of all these. We'll still have like 3 because like I said, I'm missing 1. Hopefully by the time I'm done with Francie,
See you around.
I can find that one.
Later.
Gotta beat that guy up. Dead at some point. Not so fussed about it right now. Do that after we get Royal Windex. I do love the human, especially Stormwind music. And when I was playing Night Elf in Warcraft 3 last night, hearing that music again, oh, chills. There was one moment, because my friend and I faced each other and we both hadn't played for so long, like our first matches were against each other, just to remember how to play before we played 2v2 on the ladder. There was one moment where I actually started sweating, like, like I had to focus. He was playing Human, I was playing Night Elf. Human's fucking overpowered. Especially when you've forgotten how to actually play. Then the Night Elf music
something?
started up, and I was like, ah,
See you around.
good.
Have a good one. Safe travels.
So I will have to play the campaign of that game at some point if I want to get good at it again, I think. Not sure if it will be a stream thing or my own time thing, but I wouldn't mind streaming Warcraft 3 campaign at some point. Where it all started, right? Bluff dirt. I charge all the critters for the speed. I don't know which one is after that. I probably have to do the Red Ridge to Lumber Camp Run at some point, but as I said, I will get this done today. And we'll worry about what comes next stream. Looking for 2 more Sunken Temple. I'm not looking forward to doing Sunken Temple on my group character. It's a dungeon that I am not very good at. I think I ran it once total in my whole WoW career. Hammer of Rag. I wonder if a poll will be on today and maybe we can play more Warcraft 3. I'm kind of like, I'm down to keep playing, you know? I don't think I'll get too serious into the later again. Like, I don't know if I'll do 1v1s and stuff like that, because... Wow, a lot of people have been playing that game for a long time, and I haven't.
You need something? See you around. Have a good one.
But we'll see. Also, this is the ghost you can bleed. Right, so this Stalvin turns back in down. Alright. Here enough. Let's run down to Stranglethorn Vale. Get these pages handed in. Gonna have to send this 14 away, because I don't need 2 of them. So we'll go from westfall. It'll be a little bit of a run. Nothing to be done about it though. I might set my hearth back here because I don't actually want to hearth to meaningful.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you.
I'm gonna go down to STV and then hearth and then be done for the day. Then that should be good. Good prog today. Especially because Francie's admin took about an hour.
Well met. Light.
So we had Paladin leveling for a few hours into an hour of admin for the warrior. And then did reach level 30. And now hopefully I can stream for at least a little bit tomorrow. I'd like to utilize the rest of my rested experience before the weekend. It'd be quite helpful to level up. I'd say at least 3 hours we could use it all, but we'll see. Like I said, I'll see how things are looking schedule-wise tonight. Go from there. Someone's slamming the shit out of some doors right now. Funny when like people get in cars, right? And there's like 4 people and all you hear is like 4 car doors just slamming. A lot of people say I slam car doors. Maybe I close it with a little bit of force. But if I don't, it's like half open. But sometimes I hear people get in cars and it really sounds like they're slamming it. Every car's different, so some cars it's like you need a lot of force, some cars you need just a little bit. Honestly, wish the doors would just close themselves, you know? That'd be perfect. No slamming anymore. It's been a long day. Once this runs over. GG. Yeah, I do have to go over to that place for Legend of Stalvin next. So. Do that when we do that. But I'm glad after handing in all these, I will have my bank and my bags back. Because logging in and doing inventory management was quite rough. This character and the rogue are definitely the ones that have to do the most inventory management every time we log in. Sometimes it's ridiculous amounts. And I would say we got to ridiculous amounts this time around. The rogue doesn't seem too bad, but if I get all the pages of Stranglethorn, like on this character, I think it will be. Because it's a lot, it's like 20 things. How many are there? 6, 8, 10, 12, 15. So like 15 of them? I think. Since I'm missing one. It's a lot of shit, you know? That was a good hamstring. You wouldn't even know that I played on 200 EMS with that kind of hamstring. I didn't even really look at the guy. I just half turned around. Did a little tilt, hamstring. Where that guy's going at level 27? Not much for him over there, surely. I wonder if, you know, someone has saved Private Forsen. Ooh, free quest. As long as he stays there.
You need something?
You bastard. I can't
See you
I
later.
can't get the quest now.
Have a good one.
Right as I was clicking on the quest, he's like, alright, time to go back. Stuff. Rude. That was so rude, actually. I was so excited. It was going to be another 1300 experience for doing nothing, but no. That guy was like, see you later. Can't believe it.
Great to meet you.
Isn't
Watch your
it?
back. How are you? See you soon. Keep your feet on the ground.
Alright,
How
the
are
Green
ya?
Hills
Safe
Stranglethorn.
travels. See you soon. Off with you.
Don't know.
Watch your back.
Think I've got. Yeah, I don't
Off
have
with
chapter
you.
3.
See you soon. Safe travels. See you soon. Off with you. Safe travels.
So I just need. Page 21. Okay.
Help you find something? Be careful.
Page 21 is all we need. Who doesn't have a page 14 though? Spreadsheet real quick. Garland. Garland doesn't have page 14. I need to sneeze. I couldn't mute my mic, sorry. I tried. It just came on so fast.
Greetings.
Sneeze was out for vengeance. Play season here and hope that we find a page 21. Do we have these in our inventory? But I guess they can stay up there because we'll get rid of the silk cloth soon enough.
For the Alliance.
Okay. Might fly my ass to Lakeshire and log out. Because then if I can play tomorrow, I'll run and do the Stalvin stuff. Get that all prepped. Head up here, handle this in, and run up to Arathi. Do all that stuff. Get the first aid book. First aid. Set up everything for next week.
What can I do for you?
I think even if I've got a few hours to play tomorrow, I can definitely get some work in. Maybe not get to 31, but get close. And I'm sure I can stream for a few hours, at least. I think I'll just need the afternoon free. Am I gonna go back to Red Ridge for these quests? Probably. Like, we're going there now, but I'm not gonna... Probably not doing those. Need a net. Don't have time to have a net. It would be nice though if I'm like not streaming tomorrow afternoon if the builders end up coming around tomorrow as well, because then perfect. Now I don't need to take another day off. As it stands right now, I'm like, they're probably going to be here Monday, Tuesday, and it would be annoying. That person just disappeared. Taken. But as I am about to finish stream, thank you for joining me today. I hope you all have a great night or day depending on where you are in the world. And I shall be back tomorrow. Maybe. Or at least a little bit. Like I said, if I can at least get a few hours in tomorrow, that'd be good enough, I think. 31 won't take that long. We're fully rested. We're big. We're huge. But Balmer is also done. Level 40 now. Our first level 40 of the Medley, because this one doesn't count. Even though she found an epic. Doesn't count. If I If I'm not back tomorrow, at some point next week. But next week might have some disruptions also, as I said. Probably only minor ones, but could happen. But I think after that, the week after, everything should be fine. Things should be sorted. Hopefully I have new curtains next week too, that'd be fun. So I don't have to look like the blaring sun in the morning. But I'll see you guys when I see you next. Have a good one.